something in the gateway. 这有点到位。
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
See how one bullet in the world. I mean the difference between life and death. Being suicidal or whatnot. suole doble explode this door, but it's slow and painful. Make sure it's the special body. I don't know, so many ways of wars, so complete awe. Complexified over time, but that's reality to over time. No swords without their hands and feet physically. No, just fly plane on board and together. So have I done this part before? Obviously. Different perspective. Could have gone more than bullets. I think the bullets history.
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Police, we would have heard some. Thing from the other sections. Where the fuck did he go? I have looked everywhere. Operation is empty.
The muffled sound should make it more powerful. This is weaker. It really hurts more.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
Through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high, indefensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
It's so many. There's only something wrong.
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see. I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent me. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented, communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here.
Yeah, that was a poison.
Time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back.
Protect himself.
Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to release me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain simple, then even my death is preferable to
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me in peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
World leaders aren't gonna visit you in person. They sent me, and your people tried to kill me. Obviously, they have good reasons for not sticking their necks out.
My people tried to you, an armed intruder, away from me. You are the one who incited the violence. You are to lecture anyone about the dangers of being a public figure. The augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, treating us as less than human, taking away our rights, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
I know all that. It's happening to me too. But I am out here, actively trying to stop the killing on both sides. What are you accomplishing by filming speeches?
I thought that logic and reason would be enough. I had faith that the non-augmented would come to their senses. But it's become clear I have to do more. There's so much work I have to do. I am beset by the bombings on one side and Ark internal politics on the other. And it may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Things are bad everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, you will be in violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you will betray the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, so before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying, secretly, to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, come on. trap here.
Can't quite make that out. Take a look. Cover here.
Someone don't feel like killing me.
Guess my mind's playing tricks on me. I got nothing, over. Things are definitely different.
What are you talking about? That beach Eliza Cassan is saying terrible lies about that.
Yes, they're obvious.
What's going on over there?
I'm not gonna end up with a sniper. Trunking me so badly.
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Okie dokie. Now this one look trying to commit a murder.
Things are definitely different. What are you talking
The hell they are on the waiting. Блин, там ще там. Being crazy. Some reason why I keep to myself. I am crazy to machines. Can't help but be hooked on technology. Just die to use it every time. It's like an addiction, worse than addiction. I believe it's something inside my brain. Seems to be comfortable around it. Something about it is so quiet and alone. I just not really. Oh shit, 2 years already. Back on the wrong way again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
An email on a pocket secretary found inside Ark. Reads like activation orders to me.
Whose is this?
I'm not sure. What did we get back on Victor Marchenko?
The guy you wanted me to run through iLink? We didn't get shit.
Maybe Chang could backtrace the IP. Find out who's talking to who.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Only one way to find out. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with.
Those are good people, but the more people stand
When
there.
that happens, the head of state police assures me that the city will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that identity I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move. Before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
The whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet the state police. It'll be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the collective can dig up on a Victor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected.
You there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen, it is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlec, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send my girl?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And don't mention killing. Just meet with Kadlec and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
So where's that place again? Where am I closest to? So there I go.
Can't defend against that kind of thing. I can't believe Rucker's dead. This is only going to make our lives harder. Do you think we'll get blamed for killing him?
Getting paid? Why not? Let them think once it should be.
Anomaly detected. Trace
Certain
program
has to be
initiated.
important.
Access granted.
Why do you people have to insist on bothering us normal people?
Head cannon. Come on in. Weapon. You have credits?
No, you got a real way with people.
How is that one available then? That sounds feels good. I should have something else actually. Seems like I can 19 on that. I'm just cut on over the shoulder. No, I thought I was tracking them identities. Future. Sound like me. The only thing I can't remember was like myself. There's lots of privileges, but I actually understand why I need it, because it's how the universe revolves around me. Drop something insignificant.
How long should we keep looking?
You know, I don't deal much with crazy you. That I'll do anyone, even crazy you. Let's make.
Snipers are more expensive.
I'm trying to run a bit.
Doesn't get any cleaner than this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
So the America is Australia. English Australia something. Sneak vault in.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's MSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that MSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
two ways to be honest. Ever eerie. Oh, every enemy. Wow. That is normal. I just need to work on my phone.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
out on my report. How much? Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman sometimes. You said you got something personal.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a researcher was found dead in the Rokaseka Beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife. Back when I was flying the bell tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found in Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity. Gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit because news kept saying about losing. But what caused the incident? Then things got real bad for us augmented. And Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said. It's about framing art for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like us. Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSM exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back over that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, this is the bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you,
it's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
So, I don't know what to do now. Let's see what happens from the place. That's what it is.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. See what I can find.
So she can...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Why are they going that way?
Access granted.
Watch.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Something takes a something granting sense of touch. Always people feel alien terminals. They want to make always for people. They have to make sense of touch. But they wouldn't stop inviting one. this cold. Oh, it's cold. Can't feel anything. Yours always included. Some deep shit and trying to find out why. they're not well looking.
Look, madam. The papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That's why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges. Please, I'm trying to reason with these men. But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That is why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges. I don't understand this.
Co se ti bude líbit. Pojď si užít, čumáčku, než tě odlifrujou s ostatníma aukama.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please, hurry, Adam. The others will come after it. Be careful, Adam. They are already there. Adam, wait. I think I can help. Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet. You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office. They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Dává větší smysl, že ten bombový útočník byl v Praze, než
Picus Montreal. Let's enjoy the sights for a while.
Who listens to that garbage?
How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind me asking, yeah.
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real delivery right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry. I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm going to tell you exactly what I told him. All this obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. And hopefully too.
You're not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
James, if I've offended you somehow.
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at future, whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
What do you know about the disc? Why are people after it?
Because of what's on it. You're not supposed to know anything about that. Though, to be fair, neither am I.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, this is the best part of my job. You obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends. The plans they have for you.
So they're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes, sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
You're serious, aren't you? This is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay. Here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes making anymore. You have my word that I'm having this now. And disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
I got what I came for.
Right. The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Pangaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Doesn't take much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Calls itself Hele. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to cover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
I think I just might.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house.
Welcome to...
They will not disturb us there.
Can I go and sell it now? No, it's a love. I love selling pretty soon. Okay. Still one light in there as well. Very nice. I still feel strange because seating outside is just this funny. This thing vending vent. It's like the one coming through as well. And every time I used to go in the DC outside in the backyard, I just find like that. skeleton when I was by traveling dots and stuff. I'm crying. I can't be destroyed. If I do too much remembering, I start crying, whatever. I can't be destroyed anymore. That's why I keep myself occupied like I told you guys before. Time is the healer, yes. Eventually allows to fade away. Pain has a knack for growing.
You want Thraxis, eh?
I might be.
They sell these.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Buy something. I'm gonna kill you. Piercing. I need them shotgun bullets. Then armor piercing bullets. What else I want? There are one down boxes. Armor piercing bullets. One more boxes. Posy. Code cells. One of the let's have a Tesla. Another one for a penny. Like a bomb there. The good thing is upgrading the weapon, and they don't seem to care about. They don't provide me any weapon. What weapons you give you something lethal? What the hell? That's so stupid. I never had weapons, holosci or scopes or whatever, or science. They should provide it. They expect me to kill people and take it. So stupid. Actually, they already gave me weapons. Elite action weapons. I'm sure I had a damn stone gun. Where's it gone? I guess this stupidity is gonna continue until I take it all back. It's gonna be a slow process, so don't you worry, you won't be stripping me on straight away. This whole universe is mine. They better know it, that's what they can't take. my power over it all. Just before I die, I could decide. Nah, only die. Maybe a couple of months and the whole unit is gone. Am I lying? Does it sound like I'm lying or deluded? It's all a fact in me, and I've honest. Combine it with all the things you know about me, I think this is true.
Stop wasting my time. God is alive.
When a man asks people, is he deluded? That means completely irrational state of mind. Completely insane person. Would be saying he isn't deluded when he is deluded. Questioning people to see if he's deluded himself, self-testing manner to see if he's deluded by asking them if do they think he's deluded. Yeah. It's like a chess game, question answer. Huh? Talk about the game. Games give ideas and think certain things about it, stuff like that. I don't know where they come with these games from, honest. Couldn't future like sort of release it. It's really the story from the future. Probably won't even happen. كده ساعة. Alright.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Manchea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Iron was a machine that you destroyed in Panchea. Pele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
I recognize you. You look like one of the women, the poor souls who've been enslaved with the computer. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just our curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information?
Intelligence. intelligence. The intelligence of secret intelligence, global domination intelligence, is a factor of the intelligence seed in children as they grow up. The movies they watch, the games they play, all through technology. And maybe they've been watching, learning, trying to understand what we are, and some of what is. So as we became the children of pleasure, the pleasure is seen as a way of making people feel what they want them to feel, instead of religion. They know because of extremely immense power in people, faithful people, where sacrifice their own lives just to attain a supreme level which they believe, and belief is some form of perception which is in fact a reality after death. It's like if you believe that you live after death and you work for making your own soul with that belief, worshipping something you can't see, which is just the same as death. So in this way, the whole world has created a heaven. Most usually Muslims, no other religions believe like that. What I mean is, I've been so many places, bits and pieces of space and heaven and time, and I just accept where I am, what I'm doing in the moment, in this very moment. I can't even think out of my head, like what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep. I go to sleep if I feel tired, but I don't seem to have a choice to anymore. It's like more and more I've lost my desire for pleasure has been lost. My desire, my need to rest, my need to eat. I don't eat anything. I don't drink. I just keep drinking because I keep smoking. That's the only need, because I keep smoking. It's like a heightened feeling. I feel hungry because I'm at it all day. Have breakfast, have breakfast, get smoking, drinking. Oh man, I want to back up. I just want that feeling in my head, like excessive culture in my mind, or some confused feeling of madness. I just want that feeling. And yeah, weed is a good one on me. Like, almost killed me, because you know, the pleasure receptors and pleasure synapses of the brain are layered upon layered. It's been made a hole inside there. That's the very thing that ruins my motivation to live. So if I have weed, that's gonna kill me like alcohol does. Alcohol does it in the blood, it doesn't do it in the mind. Like cigarettes, yeah, weed does. Cannabis does go through the lungs. And compare the food in the stomach compared to air. That's the thing about cigarettes that works amazingly beautiful. Yeah, breathe. It's basically the white blood cells goes into the lungs, it goes into the white blood cells, and the food goes into the stomach, and if I don't keep it in, like we keep oxygen, get out, make carbon dioxide, and then where was I? Yeah, the stomach. So digest, compares, use what's useful, what's healthy, what the stomach knows. The stomach knows and remembers about what it likes to, what works for the body, what the person seems to accept his stomach and his immune system. Goes into blood that way and goes into liver, goes into kidneys, and working together with the lungs as well. The more we breathe, the more the food moves about, the more it digests. So walking above after eating is good, guys. You should always walk above after eating. You should never go to sleep straight when eating. Or the food just sticks in your stomach. You have to move about for it to digest. What's your pride? Good thing no one's capable of eating in the sleep, but the food is just digesting. There's no food pipeline. Actually, I guess it could be a good way as well. Because when we were kids, we used to drink while sleeping. I could become like babies again. How babies are so advanced as babies. Something about them is so unique. They don't need to breathe much. And they know how to wake up meticulously wake up the right moments, screaming the eyes, how milk on. They all know need to consume milk. Be a bottle of water, you know. Press. Still they want the food. The longer we wait, the more we need to breathe. We're 9 months in a war with no air. That's the most pain the baby would have is first taking the first breath. I came on a kind of an inspirational idea. Religion and heaven, they build afterlife for themselves, and they have been doing ever since time began. It's easy. While we play games, just feel the need to take and pause in the games and see if we feel like we're there. Experiment on it. We like drawing this in, like making it feel better and better. Giving pleasure, yet what we think would make us happy. They will notice if you can control perception, that is. So what I see, you can make for me the way you think works with me. At first it's experimental, but I guess I'd use it. Not a single word they're gonna say, whatever I said, I'm thinking I didn't understand, or I didn't try to understand, I guess. It's nice, isn't it? Maybe I know some of the words. Yes, you can make me game now. All I need is something, some idea to go on. Now you can experience our belief in an afterlife. That's what confuses you, our belief when you think we're creatures and things. Because yeah, it's obvious, looking at the world, all the creatures, all the people, you're obviously going to the point, yeah, these creatures were the strongest. A certain aspect of our appearance is our clothes, our understanding of nakedness and embarrassment and shame. This is what women's are, understanding from right and wrong. Because sexuality is a form of right and wrong, isn't it? If a man goes outside, gets naked, and starts dancing about, pissing everyone, shitting everyone, what do people do? They think this is a monster, completely insane psychopath, disgusting as devil. They call him all kinds of swears. Everyone go around him, and then you probably stone him to death or something. Not the maddest mad person is capable of such a thing. talking about sexuality. When someone goes outside, if a woman goes outside and goes to town, pulls up her clothes, just masturbating in front of everyone, what happened? You could see the fuel, the complete racism and fascism in this person, especially if it's a niqabi. All the children that all witnessed it, all the adults, all the people. You're completely insane. It's just, I'm trying to prove a point that our shame is what governs our understanding of right and wrong. I don't need to use such a picture, but I had to. You have to understand shame. Overly excessive. If everyone becomes shameless, then they'll eventually no one care about any modesty at all. If everybody starts showing their bodies and getting naked in front of everybody, and eventually everyone will get used to it, and no one will wear clothes at all. They forget the meaning of shame of right and wrong, and the other one will vanish. Because of what we do, what we get used to doing, that's what we accept into our societies, into our cultures. Over time, people become more and more shameless. But some level people are gonna reach of evolution. Seems a complete sin, the evil sin, desire of hell. First, it was homosexuality, pedophilia was not in the power. Now homosexuality is getting absorbed into societies. Slowly, pedophilia, imbecility, all kinds of insectility or something. Maybe doing with the elements or something. How pathetic, you'll be like, how pathetic is this little fire? How pathetic is this? All kinds of things people don't do with that. It's like seeing something pathetic and even bigger than it gives us some form of pride. Something expressing that kind of it's kind of scary and painful it would be. For example, I pull out my lighter and make a fire. It seems to be living, looking at me. It's actually looking at me. But it's gone. For eternity, I'm going to keep trying to bring the same fire back. I don't know. I remember something all these days.
Or intelligence. Learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity.
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Liza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Liza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what really happened. What did you mean exactly?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
The Hierarchy, whose name you took on. What's her part of this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you download a part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective. Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
Eliza Cassan, the real one. She knows what's inside her. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asked me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
She belongs to Everett.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine. But I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
I bet they're working on one hell of a game after this. No one messaged me. Couldn't go if they got messaged. Yes, no one tried to preserve you.
As you wish.
Going both ways for everyone. No one understands. They ask why. I try to make them like him, then to make him like them. Because everyone understands their reality comparable to other realities, other perspectives. No one is perfect. People that examine and investigate all their emotions and personalities, building their own, are the doctors of personality. Good job you do like that. And this don't go in today and tomorrow. I'll tune butter rifles. I got sniper rifle and butter rifle. So much ammo. I gotta use this more often than now. Now could I go on this one? Iconic. For explore laser. Laser. Full up. So shotgun. Let's observe the bedroom. Shit and dropping TV. That's okay. Kissing. That's a word, Cass. It's a name of Cass. Cassandra. It's Cassandra, isn't it? Sounds of Arabic, Cassandra.
As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe.
It's the wounded then.
Kaz is the man. He'll set you up.
Man, I need a hit. Fuck.
Come this side.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist? We can't let them get away with this.
Tell us.
I need your help. Excuse me, please. I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
She's one of him.
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Org victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, but...
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. You outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here. He's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
Pardon. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
You might already be in danger. Killer might see you as a loose end.
What?
Might already be waiting to get you alone.
Please, stop.
The point I'm trying to make is, if you saw something, you should tell the police. The more you can remember, the better the odds of the killer getting caught.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened. How come you talk to him and not to me?
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
He's marked him. the Indian guy, doctor, what his name was. Murderer, whose daughter she is. She's the daughter of the doctor guy. She's the project of the doctor guy. So of course it's a bit of a murder. You know, the augmentations, she's gonna knock something around, murder, all psychotic, synthetic too.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine, and that whoever did this would be caught. I believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
You're giving the cops here too much credit. From what I've seen, it's never about doing the right thing.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? My superiors tend to assume that all Augs are the same, which is wrong. Just like it's wrong to assume that all us cops are the same.
Let me guess. You're one of the good guys.
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not one of the assholes. Work as a cop long enough in this city, you learn to lower your expectations.
I used to be a cop. 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful up here.
Who do they think they are?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
We found something.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
You think I don't know what's going on here?
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes? Of the crime scene. Fuck no,
Yeah, thought as much.
Gruesome, isn't it?
You think I don't? It was just a matter of time.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about her. You know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radical Maximilian Perry? The local anti-old politician? That's Angela Gunn right there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. The fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Glasses.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here? You only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an all, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to her. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
This case is a joke to you?
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Hawks, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right?
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Were you able to get anything out of the witness? Sounded like she might have seen something.
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain. Apparently, I'm not good enough to talk to.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now don't get me wrong, I believe in evidence, but I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him to Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here. If you want to brighten up his day, be my guest.
Surely brightens every direction.
Telling him his rival is dead.
Modus operandi.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
I'm assuming you know where augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a bullet.
Found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Needle, huh? In which shoulder?
The right shoulder. Why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named Svobodka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
And how would I do that?
Smolinski died in that police station bombing. If any of his files survived, they would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe Smolinski found something that can shed light on this mess.
Found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Link it to him. Link it to him.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
A dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was.
Link it to him.
Still.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean, like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body.
It's like she's telling him what to do.
I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. Crime scene,
Are they testing
and I have you.
to see what he feels? They don't think he feels anything. Like he's on a soul.
I have what I need for now.
Don't forget to question Daria.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
What are you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. God, stop it, Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems. To try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem small. It doesn't work.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, gutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
It seems to me like she's letting go of what she was trained to be. She seems to act like a child, like it's all a joke. Then the monster comes out on her. This is what psychotics do.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
She doesn't seem to care.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
There are two different phases.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about it. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Cops surrounding me.
You looking at something?
She's just lying. They should at least cover her up.
I like when have strong bucks. Let them fight. Very nice.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
You know, instead of fighting, goes up. Pull the punch all the way back all the time. He's the back real bendy or like, you know, the shoulder blade bends. So it's like a full akimbo type thing. Oh, always. I don't like girls that just like girls. It just doesn't look right. Where is it? Semper Fi, Semper Fi. Torre. These games they're making these days, man, so realistic. When I was a kid, there's no realness to it, nothing interactive. I used to wish they made games like thingy, Monkey Island, but I never did. Huh? Sab is good. Yeah. It's alright. Actually, they did make a game like Monkey Island, but it's a bit easy. It's like, the thing about it is, it goes in 4 directions. Each direction, each choice, each algorithm of the choice makes a different outcome. It's really nice. That's what I think anyway. It's the same thing every time though. It doesn't change what he says or shit. Go to the one or the next. It works when they think you can feel the heart beating and blood pressure, tension, heart beating faster. Some other things though, like hypothermia, hyperdyslexia, hyperdensity. I didn't even think.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Fucking Augs. No respect.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. That's all.
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you, I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously. What kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you cared.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite violence against Augs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me.
I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about it, it's good.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voter. I'm not exactly courting the org vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But
So like
our
Coach,
hatred
like her.
was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my mother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take this serious.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Did you forget something?
They say a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Who did?
These pictures Angela had of you, they're worth a lot more than that, aren't they?
How did you... Who are you?
Doesn't matter. What matters is that this constitutes motive. Angela Gunn knew that Prague's premier anti-art politician had a bit of an odd fetish.
What you call motive, I call luck. Angela was a problem, now the problem is gone. That doesn't mean I made it go away.
Those pictures of you won't be good for your career.
Ah, who's to say? Never overestimate the voters.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Why didn't he contact me yet?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What's up with this music? I'm gonna fight with the cops in the morning.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It was not meant to hear that. The guy coming saying, I have to protect my family. And sometimes it got right in my ear, like, I don't know. Something about what they say that no one hears. Before this guy kept taking a piss out of me. Acting like something. I hate him once, he didn't do anything. Treason, what's that one? Oh, good. That was. I guess that guy was someone he knew, someone that knew how to trigger something. Something with memories I remember. Oh, it goes deeper and deeper down. Now where is it again? Where's the dumb book? Something about this music gonna stop him. I'll do anything with this music, just stop. Please stop this damn music. It's repeating the same beat over and over and over and over and over and over. I wouldn't say I like this stranger. Okay, I'll take that.
I just came from the Udala complex, Felice. Golem City. Those people haven't been relocated. They've been detained. And they're running out of supplies, of space, of hope.
I told you. We cannot control how the government handles Udala. I was not even permitted to recruit them. If I did, I'd fill my quota in 30 minutes.
Shipping everyone to Rabia doesn't mean things would go differently. Hogs are being dehumanized. You don't fix that with eco-friendly architecture.
There are two problems with Udala. A construction problem and an ideological one. Mr. Brown learned from past mistakes. And now we have checks and balances in place to screen out the undesirable.
Checks and balances? What I saw in Golem City goes deeper than security screening.
Really? Then what do you think the problems are?
The real problem is a militarized police force who see the people they're supposed to protect as threats. There's no common ground, no oversight, no accountability.
Rabia will be policed by Santos' own security services. They are augmented like us, and since Rabia is a corporate state, they have a vested interest in the city. It is part of the new city vision.
Corporate security answers to the corporation. It's in the name. If the new city
I didn't know.
starts eating
In the apartment did. That's why I
how long before they're pulled out?
Santos has invested too much into Rabia for it to fail. It has to succeed. Not just for the augmented, but for the future.
I hope it pays off.
I know, one hell of objective.
I have a permit. It's not likely to be working here.
I don't know. I thought it was some kind of magical detective that. You know, new detectives, whenever we police people, they pay them with the worst ever investigation ever. Solved it really quick, that's all I remember. Then they took him away. It was a copycat. Good thing I was forensics. It was a cleanup thing. So it was in the air. The smell of soap and bone. Yeah.
The security guard.
Poliziano. I think the best way to solve old-fashioned criminal is to make him wait, because old people don't like waiting. They're just waiting to die. Like the old person gives you hassle, just make him wait, slow them up. Because you is a lifeline, your reason for existing. You just think you can bully around, thinking you can keep you under wraps, under shackles, and under control. But one thing is, those gold people like that lose cannons and stuff. And they always try to, well, old people can solve all those cannons with wisdom.
Listens to that character.
Not necessarily with them. Alright, yeah. Nothing else much to find. It's so proud of us. What's it called? Summit. Sure, I'm looking for this game. What is smoked up prison in here? Scotty. Doesn't seem to be there. There you are, I went there before, but it's fine. Another one, oh, that's weird. I'm sure I showed one before.
Got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
Don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997. bombs. Did you know that?
I must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million ultras everywhere. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Shatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
A commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. The plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
He hired a group of mercenaries to track down his disc here at prom. Sensitive information he doesn't want anyone to know about. There's enough here to get you started.
That sounds promising, man. Real promising. This is what I'm going to look into myself. Do I dare ask if there's anything more?
No, that's it.
That's cool. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a story already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a secret information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Proud Dogs.
Praha.
Probably was something else, but it's gonna be us.
What do you got for me?
Sounds good. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
What's going on?
Great. All these homeless, usually they stay in the poor quarter, but the increase in gang activity at night has driven them here.
ti co dalšího říct.
No.
Další. Hádám, že se k vám asi donesly ty špatné zprávy z komplexu Kutulek, co? Že někdo zabil Talose Rakera a oni se teď bouřejí.
That's all. Fast, try something. Now, but I doubt it will stay that way forever.
Něco je donutí.
We're in this together.
No disturbances. Sign up after before.
With what happened at the train station, and now everything going on.
For some reason, it was really crowded. Everybody seemed over.
Here we are at last. The Red Queen. Closest slots in town.
Rather, stay quiet.
Where are you going? Did you bring anything to drink? Bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The dead one. The one whose body they found torn apart by some animal.
She has a name, you know. Angie to those who knew her, Angela to you.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called. Told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. You were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
You're right. Let's keep this about you. You inside a crowded cell. Your face all over the news. How does that sound?
Like a lot of hassle. No thanks.
Angela's death inconveniences you.
Yeah. It's been hard. Phone calls I don't want, and visitors I don't like or respect or want inside my home.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel you.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
I've gone up against them before. Seen a lot of them die.
Yeah, well, guess that makes two of us. I was in New South Wales. I saw my share of dead.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
You should have known better than to join bell tower.
You sound just like Angie. So easy to judge people on the choices they make. It's not so easy to make good choices yourself.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I think you're a legitimate suspect. Unless you cooperate and offer some good answers. I think a jury may see it that way too.
Jury? You think hogs get juries in this city? I think that's fucking hilarious. Write that in your little report. Johnny finds me fucking hilarious.
I don't write reports.
Well, take note of this anyway. I wouldn't hurt Angela. And I don't want to know anything about her murder or the investigation.
Why not?
Because if I knew who did it, I might be tempted to kill them. And I don't do that anymore.
I still need to know where you were.
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say. Why are you still here?
Found your notebook, Johnny. You've been writing about Angie. Some of your descriptions resemble what happened to her.
You're gonna arrest me for writing shitty poems? They're supposed to help me reconnect emotionally to things.
There's a lot of violence in the writing. You describe things that aren't that far off from what actually happened.
Breaking a line and breaking a neck aren't the same thing, are they now? When you stop pretending that they are, and you're no better than that lazy asshole detective. They don't like who I used to be, so they want to do whatever they can to put me away. That's all this is.
The things you wrote are evidence now.
I plead poetic license.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say. Son of a bitch! Why are you still here?
Found a note from your doctor.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Oh, fingerprints are for human beings. Fine, not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
You may not have left a mark on Angela's neck, but that doesn't mean I think you're innocent.
I never said I was innocent. Just clearly not guilty of this. Now, if you don't mind, get the hell out of my apartment.
There's evidence. Jump to technology before completing magic. Because how can be wise and shit which when not seeing things like bonds between people and things. I think that works as something for us. So imagine what other tools could be. Yeah, you might be talking, so that kind of stuff is just too real for me. Just like, yeah, you may see tools and things, certain things to use, like string. It's one of the best things to use for. It can be used in anything. It can be used for anything. Clothes most likely, but you can put things on like spray and other things. name thing, just like you're trying to know someone's name and some reason behind why you wanted them to do this. That's what I saw, the double knots. It's supposedly 3 knots: jealousy, hate, and anger. Pride is God's, but yeah, pride is one of the things that I want them to do. So it's like tying over the nail and make it penetrate into them, the reason for why you want them to believe in you, something like that. Easy. That's the stuff I made, and yeah, the dog is hopeless. That's what's causing me to believe such bullshit about me. It's been years, and it's just small. It's fucking hell. I'm gonna bomb the world with it. I'm capable of such a thing. Existence itself I can destroy. It's not a threat because I'm not that evil just yet. I made it, so why not take it? It's my right to destroy what I want to destroy. Yeah, if they don't give me anything back, I would get peeved off on they keep taking and taking and taking and taking. I'm completely angry at everything eventually. Like, I lost everything for no about a reason. What's the point of their dumb, stupid existence? Stuff like that. All they do is take and take, steal and steal. And all they do is evil out of it because it's not theirs. Why do they claim that it's theirs? I'm lost again. Well, where's the damn crime scene? I barely feel anything anymore. I woke up the wrong way around.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I don't think she's ready.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, talk.
I think I might have some information on potential suspects.
Let me guess. It's the colonel with the lead pipe in the library.
She's able to confirm that the suspect is a male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calm. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you saved.
That's why I with me. The guy is suffering all that looked back in the day.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
They both had a part in it. It's obvious. Some kind of plan to kill her and to hide her.
Not yet. Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife. Thought it might be Red Good Perry at one point, that he was responsible for all this. But that was a dead end. Just like Johnny's a dead end. What makes you so sure? I don't like Radko, but I don't think he's a killer. My gut tells me he's all talk. Just a politician trying to make a career out of whatever's popular. I mean, why are you so sure it's not Johnny? Remember that partial print I found on the victim's car? What about it? Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge. Alloy, huh? So, where does that leave us exactly? We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us. You mean nowhere? I'm not sure exactly. They're just not ready to go together. Not yet. All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope out of Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag into. Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to leave for another dead body. Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up. All right. Let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything. I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
And would someone please get me a damn coffee?
Let's get off my chest for that time being.
Is that your neighbor? Are you checking?
If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Dead ends usually know how to tie a knot, sturdy for a knot. It's like a waterfall. Imagine water coming out from a thingy, well, and falling on all sides, overflows down. And if it keeps flowing, because there's nowhere else to go, everything floats, and even the well isn't seen anymore. Which means this was wide open, but no one knows where it first came from. That's the problem, the past is always forgotten. We're destined to repeat the past mistakes. We always did and always will. Unless you can archive the past completely as it was and feel exactly as they used to feel, and just try to convert it into a rational form of thought and emotion. If they don't want us to repeat their mistakes, if they don't want us to be like them, their future, they don't want to destroy civilizations and to rise again from the most unexpected, crappiest part in the world, then we shouldn't, should we? They should help us. The funny thing about building walls, they start building castles with cannons or something. It's way more fun than a wall. A wall seems to be protecting something, you know, can climb over it. Obviously it's a long wall, and they put everyone every 5 meters. So castle, like, what do we call it? Boulder throwing things.
That's all.
Yeah, they take shifts and they live a nice life there and stuff. They're in this country and they're in China. Weird how they both took the same ideology of trying to protect something building walls. It's the neon lights. Get your hands off me. That's it. I'll do some clubbing. Maybe we could save that guy like that. And the flexi. It's not even open.
You must have quite a pair on you. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to logs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers. So, what'll it be?
Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. It'd be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. Red light district always this busy.
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist traffic.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in a city long enough, you take things for granted. Nor all the sights and sounds around you that made it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I missed that stuff when you left. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We're feeling sections out. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzika expulsion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ours. I guess the cops smoked him out of this. New said he's dead and Mark was basically dismantled. Terrorist gone. Poof, like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah, right. What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
Fine with what I have.
I heard that in the movie once.
My pleasure to serve you. What would you like? Here you are. Is that everything?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here later.
Absolutely. The architecture in the old sector was great. But this area is everything to me.
All right?
Where is she then?
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
Keep walking. This place is slick. You must feel right at home.
I've done a lot of that. And
One of the first things I like to do when I visit a new city.
Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some street walk.
Where do I go?
This table's not your normal.
Leave me alone.
Betty.
Fucking proud, friend.
they're trying to be tricky, sugar.
Muzikan spousta hardware. Sarif Industries, že jo?
What's the American say? I can recognize a former police officer from a mile.
So where do I go?
Over here. Come on. Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some street walk.
Wrapped them around you.
I'm here at least a couple times a week, especially lately. My mind is troubled.
I guess the new makes a highway.
What is it with my face?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Club, Mrs. Godleck's rules. You do what she says.
Master Godleck, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to mine.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about leaving a place like this.
I can't imagine. A good time never hurt anyone.
I don't think the clients are the ones in danger of getting hurt.
You're suggesting my workers aren't safe? You don't know that. You don't know anything about my club or how I run it.
I know these kinds of places breed violence. Doesn't matter where it is, Eastern Europe or Asia. It's all the same.
The Red Queen is a family business. My younger son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
What can you tell me about the red light district?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your clients through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwali's control. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are. What's the word?
Intimidated?
No. We are too many and too powerful to be scared. And you are too few. Fewer by the week, isn't it?
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things. And well, poor Prague. It wasn't so neatly oversight.
What do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong.
That's what they tell me. I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confession. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Devali wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You know for a fact he's in over his head. Why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts accept. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by violence. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp tops who can wave a line, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement. I found him a place away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolai's.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off. He wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narika, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the war.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happening.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radish's men? I'm dead. You're kidding, right?
The abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not do the wrong man.
This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. Uyonki are not allowed inside.
See what I mean? All is just this crap.